24 minutes till horses enter the racetrack for race number one. Tonight we have the Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old Colt Trotters, and we have 3-year-old filly Trotters in the Prospect Series tonight here. And it's going to be Groom Appreciation Night here at Hiawatha. We'd like to thank the donators of the prizes tonight: Mare Flair Equestrian, Lindsay Kerr Stable, Rob Doyle Stable, the Duford Stable, and the Laver Stable. Thank you to all the people that we're donating the gifts to the grooms that'll be recognized tonight during each post parade. Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Horses and drivers will be on the racetrack in 13 minutes' time. Track is fast, temperature 18. 18 and fast, as mentioned earlier. OSS. Tonight we've got 2-year-old colt trotters and 3-year-old filly grassroots divisions here tonight. Not many changes on tonight's card of racing. We'll go through them now. The first half of the daily double is clear. Along with the second half, no changes in the pick 5. So races 1 through 9, all are clear. No changes in race 1 through 9. Race 10, we'll need a driver on the 1, Dakota Senna, driver to be announced, TBA on the 1. In race 10, number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy is out. Scratch the 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. And the 5, Century Jazz, Pelling Pacifier to open. Bridle change, Pelling Pacifier to open on the 5. Scratch the 3, and a driver will be announced on the 1, Dakota Senna. Race 11 is clear. No changes in race 11, which features Superfecta wagering. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Up next, we'll go over mine and James' pick 5s for tonight. Starting with James, and he went with a single in race number 1, Ruckus, and this one looks pretty strong, a first and second. And a third at the Sire Stakes level at the OSS. Already made $23,000 this year. Getting lots of attention currently at 3 to 5 on the board. Race 2, he went to the 2, Lulu the Looker, who's been the bridesmaid the last couple and was very sharp last time when this one was first up and had to go a 28 1/3 panel and still was driving at the wire just to lose by a head in 58 2. Then the 5, Lions Marion. Lions Marion goes to the Pam Forgy barn tonight. See if the new change in ownership and the change in the trainer will be affected tonight on Lions Marion. Hasn't raced in about a month and a half, but this one has shown some speed and has potential. Over to race number 3, Banks a Million from the inside. Looks very logical to have a big shot tonight. Then the 2, Road Promises. 3 wins and 10 starts this year. And the 5, Vowel for Vanna. Garrett Rooney steers this one, shows a 57 1 mile at Grand River, so that one sort of sticks out in the card. Race 4 goes to a key horse, and that's the 5, 8-way roller. Winner of 3 of the last 5 in the last couple, including the Prospect Series win at Georgian over a track rated off by 3 seconds and trotted in 2-1 flat. Then race number 5, Wolverine Legend from the inside. Daryl Thiessen gets the call on this Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old colt division. And the 6, Hot Country, who also looks to have a big chance, already a 55 3 winner this year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Up next, we're going to look at my pick 5 selections. In race number 1, I went to 2, I went to Ruckus, and I went to the 3, Bo Knight. Bo Knight made a break in the most recent, but was a good winner the start before. Almost had a big chance to win that $40,000 final at Balanced Image. Track was off by a couple seconds. So you see this horse has trotted a big mile before, 56 3, last kicker 28 2 over Woodbine. So that 14 1 odds is a nice price currently on the board for that one. Race 2, Lulu the Looker. Already talked about that one. James liked it, and the 3 Outlaw Jesse James liked this one coming from the half-mile track. First start over Sarnia after being here 3 weeks ago. And this one had a little bit of a rough trip. And I think this one's just going to step up and be that much more ready to go, as that was off a qualifier the last time here. Race 3, 1, 2, and 5. Banks a Million from the inside. Road Promises in the 5, Vowel for Vanna. Over to race number 4, I went to the 2 and the 5, Bryden Green Bean. Just in case the 8, or the 5, 8-way roller isn't able to win at low odds, Bryden Green Bean might be one to consider. If this one stays flat, he definitely has shown some potential. Race 5, I'm going to go to the inside, Wolverine Legend and Daryl Thiessen, the 6, Hot Country, and the 7, Bob from Hockey. That's my pick 5 ticket. You've seen James. Good luck with yours. 15% load takeout. In our pick 5 here at Sarnia, horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in about 9 minutes' time. Ontario Sire action for race number 1, High Value the One by My MVP. Scott Ray steers, Kyle Bossons for William Brown, Levi Kufner, and Kyle Bossons have cornership. Nolan doing the grooms tonight. Work on the 1, High Value. 2, Ruckus by Muscle Mass. Anthony Hahn, Daniel Legacy for Donovan Del Rey of Beach, Florida. William Donovan of Del Rey Beach. Caretaker Brook tonight on the 2, Ruckus. 3, Bow Night by Wheelan and Dealin, Daryl Thiessen. Blake McIntosh trains. Reg Hicks, Blake McIntosh, Princeton Farms Incorporated. Ashley Bochenek is the caretaker of the 3, Bow Night. 4, Stardust Joe. Jean-Bernard Renault in the driver's seat. Scott McEnany trains cones with Dean Lockhart, Wayne Carlton, and Kentucky Farm Incorporated. Chip Dickinson, the caretaker of the 4. Green 19 by Green Manalishi, Matthew Bax, also the trainer for Bax Stable, Harbor Racing Stables, Brillo Farms, and Peter Porter. Ellie Bax, the caretaker of the 5. 6, A Switch by Cattle Wash. Garrett Rooney, Terry Gallant for Bill Maines and William Cripps and Stephen Papillon. Terry Gallant, the caretaker of the 6. Maize and Blue, Damian McClellan. Robert Fellows for Edward Wilson. Jan, the caretaker of the 7, Maize and Blue. And the 8 is Total Iconic by Muscle Mass. Jason Ryan. Marcel Berriot trains. Claude and Michelle Berriel. Gilles Coyotes of Sudbury have ownership. Sue Berriot, the caretaker of the 8, Total Iconic. It's the first grassroots division. 2-year-old Colt Trotters, a nice purse of $25,000. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And I went with the 3, Bow Night. I'm looking for an upset early on. Couple wins, 1 win this year, a couple thirds, I should be saying. And this one raced very well, but made a untimely break in the balanced image, or probably could have been a winner that night. Currently 5-2 on the board. Then I went to the 2, Ruckus. Looks pretty logical. 59 speed already this year, and then the 4, Stardust. James Witherite went 2-3-4 in AIND 2-7-3. Good luck with your selections. Race 1 features Exactor Tractor, Pick 5, and Daily Double Wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. 2-minute warning. Horses and drivers will go to the gate in 2 minutes. 2 minutes till race 1. It is the start of the pick 5. It's the Ontario Sire Stakes. 2-year-old colt trotters going to the gate for a purse of $25,000. Two-year-old colt trotters now being called to the gate for race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 1. Inside, the 1 is High Value with Scott Ray. 2 Ruckus with Anthony Hahn. 3 Bow Knight, Daryl Thiessen. 4 Stardust Joe, Jean Renault. 5 Green 19, Matthew Bax. Switch the 6 Carrot Rooney. Maize and Blue 7, Damian McClellan, and Total Iconic 8, and Jason Ryan. It's the field of 8. 2-year-old colt trotters, leg 4A of the grassroots series for 2-year-old colt trotters. They're picking up speed here in Sarnia. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. Ruckus to the inside, to his right, Bow Knight. And Green 19 also leaving well as they enter that opening turn. From the outside, Stardust Joe tries to cross over inside to be 4th. Total Iconic on the outside, still floating out from 5th, looking for position. High Value, and then to the backfield, Switch has made a break. And second from last is Maize and Blue. They come out of that opening turn and nothing yet settled yet as Bow Knight wants the lead after a 28-2 opening panel. Inside second, the early leader, Green 19, still driving on the outside, Hahn and Ruckus. Ruckus now wanting the lead by the 3/8 check-in, and Anthony Hahn now takes him there. Ruckus at 6-5 shows the way. Second choice, Bow Knight, now getting that pocket ride as they go to the halfway point. Still inside third, Green 19. High Value still from 4th. Inside 2 more lengths back is Stardust Joe. To the inside, Total Iconic. And then in the backfield, Maize and Blue is gapped out with Switch, who's back down trotting now, but well out of it. Halfway home in 57-4. Big opening half, 29-2 in the second panel. Ruckus showing the way, still inside from second. Bow Knight's been getting a great trip. First up on the outside. Here comes Jean Renault and Stardust Joe. Stardust Joe's got a bit of trot. Inside, still on the pylons, is Green 19. On his back is High Value. 3/4 is reached in 1, 28-1. And Ruckus is trying to put away Stardust Joe and might have just done that. And here comes Bow Knight. He's already pulled on the right line. And here comes Thiessen now on the outside. Ruckus and Bow Knight now trying to separate with Green 19 still skimming the pylons. These 3 will decide it. Ruckus to the inside, far outside. Bow Knight to the inside. Green 19. Green 19's coming up the rail, and Green 19 at 21-1. 158-2. New track record for 2-year-old colt trotters. It was up front with Green 19 and Matthew Bax. 21-1 shocker in the opener. Two did hold on to be second. Third was the 3 Bow Knight. 5-2-3, 5-2-3. Top three on the board for race number 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Green 19, 2-year-old gelding by Green Manalishi. Matthew Bax, the trainer-driver for Bax Stables, Harbor Racing Stables, Barlow Farms, and Peter Porter. That's a new track record here for 2-year-old colts. Whole track record was 159-4, set by Fashion Frenzy and Archery Sealster in 20 and 21. Jim Henderson, president of Hiawatha Racetrack, with the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation. Congratulations also to the caretaker, Ellie Bax, of the 5 Green 19. 44.10 to win, 933.60, 272.10 on the 2 Ruckus, and 210 to show on Bow Knight. $100 and $8.90, 108.90 for the exactor 5 and 2, 523, $1 try, 450.75. You got about 5 minutes till race number 2. No changes to report. Race 2 will be up next. We have Pacers, Nominators 5,000 Lifetime up next here at Sarnia. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Field of 7 for the second. One is Timeless Kiss. Jamie Doig drives and trains for Gary Freer. Jimmy Koch, caretaker of the 1, Timeless Kiss. Lulu the Looker, Anthony Hahn, Peter Core, Donald and Heather McGregor have ownership. Casey Westcott looking after the 2, Lulu the Looker. Outlaw Jesse James with Lauren House, Patrick Bazette for William Brown. Casey Westcott also helping out with that horse tonight too, the 3, Outlaw Jesse James. Cautiously Lucky with Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson. Julie and Dane Pearson have co-ownership. Julie Pearson, caretaker of the 4, Cautiously Lucky. Lions Marion 5, Robert Doyle. Pam Forgy for 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Mike Dimmers, the caretaker of the 5, Lions Marion. Better My Heart, Nick Stewart. Ryan Stewart, the trainer, co-ownership with Triple S Equine. Ryan Stewart, the caretaker of the 6, Better My Heart. And the 7, Ohio, Andy Moore. William Moore trains. William and Ethan Moore have co-ownership. Ethan Moore, the caretaker of the 7, Ohio, tonight. And again, we'd like to thank the sponsors that donated prizes for the caretakers tonight. Mayor Flair Equestrian, the Lindsay Kerr Stable, Rob Doyle Stable, the Duford Stable, and Laver Stable, all donating gifts to the caretaker grooms tonight here at Hiawatha. And selection time, I went with the 2, Lulu the Looker, just like that 28 1/3 panel, and then still battled, even grinding on the outside last time. Bridesmaid the last couple, loses a couple tough ones, and gets a good inside draw. Anthony Hahn gets the call tonight on Lulu the Looker. I like the 3, Outlaw Jesse James. This one has been racing at Clinton. Raced okay at Sarnia, but had been off a little bit and was just coming back off a layoff. Only 6 starts a lifetime, but did have a win 2 starts ago when he got on the engine at Clinton. Expecting more speed out of this one tonight. Then the 6, Better My Heart. Nick Stewart gets the call and has shown some 58 speed over Grand River. And 59 1 paced very well here after making a break on July 12th. James Wither went 2, 5, and 7, and AI Andy went 5, 6, and 2. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Field of 7 pacers called in for race number 2. Still time to wage if you hurry. Featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering. 3 to 5. Big favorite status on the 2. Lulu the Looker. 0 for 23, but getting lots of attention tonight after racing well the last couple starts here in Sarnia. Inside Timeless Kiss has Jamie Doig, the 2 Lulu the Looker, Anthony Hahn. Outlaw Jesse James, the 3 with Lorne House. 4 Cautiously Lucky, Jonathan Hahn. 5 Lions Marion, Robert Doyle. 6 Better My Heart, Nick Stewart. And the 7 Ohio, Andy Moore. It's the field of 7. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime pacers picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. And Ohio on the far outside. Ohio is jetting off the wings, leaving well. Lions Marion, Better My Heart, made an early break in stride. Outlaw Jesse James will try to now clear third as they enter that opening turn. Then it's back another couple lengths to Timeless Kiss on the inside. Back down pacing, Better My Heart, but it's Andy Moore and Ohio aboard the 3-year-old filly by Fear the Dragon. Second start in the Moore barn, and he's revved up early on a 28-second opening panel. Lions Marion inside from second. First up on the outside will be Lou the Looker. That's going to give good cover now to Outlaw Jesse James, now second over in fourth. Timeless Kiss saving ground from fifth to the inside. Cautiously Lucky and the trailer after the break, but Better My Heart has caught the field and is angled out from seventh. They're trying to chase down Ohio, who's still up front dictating the tempo. Lulu the Looker coming on the outside, 58-4, a 30-4 second panel. And Ohio now has company. Lulu the Looker trying to look this one in the eye inside Lions Marion. And it is now a battle with Ohio and Lulu the Looker. These two now are going step for step outside of the racetrack. Outlaw Jesse James stalled a bit from fourth. Timeless Kiss still in the top 5. Then it's Better My Heart. And to the inside, Cautiously Lucky as they move by the 3/4 station in 1:28. And 1/5, Ohio trying to get the job done. Lulu Looker on the outside. And Robert Doyle and Lions Marion's had a nice ground-saving trip. And this one should have some pace late in the mile. But it's still Ohio that says, catch me if you can. Ohio up front, still pacing strong. Lulu Looker on the outside. Now trying to find a little bit more. Ohio, Lulu the Looker trying to split pacers is Lions Marion. But it is Ohio. Ohio will take it at 6-1. Then it's Lions Marion second over Lulu the Looker third in 1:58 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7 Ohio 3-year filly by Fear the Dragon. Andy Moore, the winning driver. William Moore trains. Co-ownership with Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Ethan Moore, the caretaker of the 7 Ohio. Second start in the Moore barn, a winning one. Going gate to wire, overcoming post 7 early in a 28-second opening panel. 1:58 and 2, Ohio. Paces to a lifetime and maiden breaking score. Second was the 5, Lions Marion, and third the 2, Lulu the Looker. 7-5 exactor, 149.10. The $1 try, 752, 225.05. The daily double, 5 and 7. Look at that daily double for $2. $315.10. 7 minutes till race 3. Prospect Series Serial Filly Trotters will be up next here at Sarnia. Prospect series for 3-year-old filly trotters will be entering the track shortly. Featuring exactor, tractor, win, place, show wagering. And here's your field on post parade. The one Banks a Million, Damian McClellan, Robert Fellows, the trainer, Yolanda Fellows, Rena Corbeil, Irene Carey, Guy Laporte, filly by the Bank. Kevin Mutaviran is the caretaker of the one Banks a Million. 2 road promises, Mike Horner aboard this holiday road filly. Mike Horner trains. Mark Horner owns are with RAW Equine Incorporated. Sue McKnight, caretaker of the 2 road promises. Abby's Medal with Anthony Hahn by the Bank also. Richard Zeron, the trainer for Hut Racing Stables. Tyler Benson, the caretaker of the 3. 4 Bad Little B, Lauren House, driver trainer for Angela Clark. Filly by Il Sogno Dream. Angela Clark, also the caretaker tonight for the 4 Bad Little B. And the 5 Vowel for Vanna, Garrett Rooney aboard this Resolve filly. John Holding for Morley Boomsonworth and John Holding. John Holding, the caretaker of the 5 Vowel for Vanna. That is your field for race number 3, the first prospect series on the card. And I went to the 5 Vowel for Vanna. 6-1, really plump morning line. And this one's already opened up at 4-5. Just maybe a bad morning line on this one, because Vowel for Vanna looks to have lots of ability. Already a winner in 57-1 over a 5/8 oval this year. And then I went to the 2 road promises with Mike Horner and the 1 Banks a Million, who probably will get lots of attention at the end. Currently second choice on the board. That's who James went to, 1, 5, and 2, along with AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 3 minutes till post time. Compact field of 5 for race 3, the Prospect Series. Still the favorite, the 5 Vowel for Vanna. Close second choice is the 1 and 2. It's Banks a Million to the inside with Damian McClellan. 2 Road Promises, Mike Horner. 3 Abby's Medal, Anthony Hahn. 4 Bad Little B, Lauren House, and the 5 Vowel for Vanna, and Garrett Rooney. Field of 5 trotters for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit as the 3 Abby's Medal, not gapped out as the 5 Vowel for Fana. And Vowel for Fana and Garrett Rooney explode to the lead. Banks a Million will be inside second, but is gapped out by about 4 early on. Road Promises, Mike Horner, they're settled in from third, then it's back to Abby's Medal. And the early trailer is Bad Little B. There's about 11 lengths front to back as Vowel from Vanna is on a front end mission and leads the way out of the opening turn by about 4.5 lengths. That's why a nice 28-second opening panel. Banks a Million trying to tighten in a bit from second as they go to the halfway point. Road Promises still from third. As they trot in front of you for the first time, Bad Little B still trails the field. Abby's Medal with 1 beaten in fourth. And they're closer now, tip to back. Leading the way is Vowel for Fana. Vowel for Fana. And this one's 3 to 5 and being driven accordingly. Inside, Banks a Million. Road Promises with a decision from third, 58 and 4, 30 and 4 in that second split. Nice slowdown. Second quarter breather for the filly by Resolve. They go to the backstretch for the final time. They hit the 3/8, 5/8 check-in, 3/8 to go. Vowel for Vanna says, catch me if you can. Here comes Horner and Road Promises. He's now first up on the outside. Staying to the inside, Banks a Million still tripping out. Abby's Medal, only about 4 lengths off the leader, still gapped out, is Bad Little B as they approach 3/4 and 1:28 and 4. 32nd, third panel for Vowel for Vanna. Rooney's trying to finish this one off, getting pressure though on the outside from Road Promises. Stalking inside's Banks a Million. Abby's Medal and the trailer is still Bad Little B. Vowel for Vanna trying to finish it off. Road Promises still grinding on the outside. Vowel for Vanna. Road Promises on the outside, but it's Vowel for Vanna who takes it. And then it's going to be very tight for place and show between the 1 and the 2. 1:58 and 4. No doubt for Vowel for Vanna. Some doubts on who's second and third. It's picture time. We'll get back to you with the photo in race number 3. And second was the 2, Road Promises. Third, the 1, Banks a Million. 5-2-1. 5-2-1, top 3 on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 3, number 5, Vowel for Vanna. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver for the serial filly by Resolve out of the Duke of York mare, Harlequin Sealster. John Holding trains, has co-ownership with Morley Bosomworth. John Holding also the caretaker for tonight. 3 wins and 14 starts this year. That's another prospect win for Vowel for Vanna, going gate to wire in the third. 3:30 winner. Second was the 2 Road Promises, 250, 210, Banks a Million, 210 to show. $7.40 for your exactor, 5-2. The $1 try, 5, 2 and 1, $4.85. 6 minutes till race 4. It's another prospect series. Coming up next, 3-year-old Colt Trotters. Now on your video monitors, the place photo showing 2 over 1, showing the 2 Road Promises over the 1, Banks a Million in race number 3. 2 over 1, place photo in the third. Race number 4, we've got a horse to watch from James Witherite. 8-way roller seeks a third straight win after rolling to an open-length Prospect Series score in the slop at Georgian. Strength shown to clear, yield, and reemerge in his August 5th Woodbine victory. Instills confidence tonight. That's in race 4. Horse to watch, the 8-way roller, the 5 8-way roller. And a happy birthday to Patty Nichols from all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday goes out to Patty from all of us here at Hiawatha. Race 4 Prospect Series now on the racetrack. One is Northern Drifter by Muscle Mass. Daryl Thiessen in the driver's seat. Keith Jones for Douglas McCarthy of Holland Landing, Ontario. Susan Hurd, the caretaker of the one, Northern Drifter, this evening. Bryden Green Bee by Green Menalishi. Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for Bryden Farms Incorporated. Pam, the caretaker for the 2. Anthony Hahn pilots the 3, Macedonia. Dale Fritz trains co-owns with Edward Ashason of Proton Station. Lisa Fritz, the caretaker of the 3, Macedonia. That Dude, Jason Ryan, Doug Bowens, co-ownership with Russell Taylor. Russ Taylor, the caretaker of the 4, That Dude. An 8-way roller by Muscle Mass. Jean Bernard Renault in the driver's seat. Julie Walker trains. Co-owns with a numbered Ontario company. Nancy Holmes and Vion Parmarchier of Quebec. Tristan Forgy, the caretaker of the 5. And top 3, I like the 5, 8-way roller. Why not? This one's won 3 of the last 5, the last couple. Bryden Green Bee to the inside. I like this one's chances as well. 7-1. And then the 4, That Dude, looks very respectable. 5-3-2 for James and 4-5-1 for AI Andy. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race 4, big favorite, the 5-8-way roller at 1-2, 1-2. Getting some prices though on other horses like that Dude at 3-1. Northern Drifter inside Daryl Thiessen. Bryden Green B, the 2, Robert Doyle. Macedonia 3, Anthony Hahn. That Dude 4, Jason Ryan. And Jean Bernard Renault on the 5-8-way roller. It's post time for the 4th. Trotters picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 2, Bryden Green Bean. And there they go, off and trotting. Good start as they go off the gate for That Dude. That Dude leaving well, parking out 8-way roller early on. That Dude to the inside, 8-way roller. Taking the worst of it early on, Northern Drifter. Watching all this speed. He's got a handful in third, Daryl Thiessen. Trying to put this one back in the pocket, and that one goes off stride after a 28-second opening panel. Macedonia inside to be third now, and catching the field will be Bryden Green Bean, and still some difficulties for Northern Drifter on the outside of the racetrack. Daryl trying to angle him back and getting him back on stride as they make their way to the half. Up front, dictating 8-way roller, the 3-5 choice on the engine. Early leader, That Dude and Jason Ryan. Now with that pocket position, third, Macedonia. Still gapped out a bit is Bryden Green Bean. And still a lot of difficulties for Northern Drifter as they hit the halfway point in 59 seconds flat. 31 in the second panel for 8-way roller. He got that nice breather. He should be tough again tonight. It is 8-way roller by 2. Inside, still second though, That Dude, Macedonia with a decision, still staying in from third. Gapped out 2 more, Bryden Green Beam, and Northern Drifter in the backfield finally sets and starts trotting past the 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4. It is 8-way roller, but he's got company. Moving out early is That Dude. That Dude and Jason Ryan coming at the leader. Macedonia still in striking range from third. That Dude puts a nose in front. 8-way roller trying to battle back on the inside. That Dude, 8-way roller far outside Macedonia. That Dude gets it done. 8-way roller than Macedonia in 1:58 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 4, it was the 4, That Dude, kicking off the pick 3. 680 winner, 322.10 across the board for That Dude. He's a 3-year-old gelding by Trixton out of the Broadway Hall mare. Prettiest gal around. Doug Bowens trains and owns with Russell Taylor. Russell Taylor was the caretaker tonight on the 4, That Dude, who trotted in 158-4. Jason Ryan with his first winner on the card. That Dude stretches out the heavy favorite and then beats him in the lane. That Dude takes race number 4, which kickstarts the pick 3. 252.10 on the 5-8-way roller. 210 to show on the 3 Macedonia. 15.20 for the exactor 4-5. The $1 try 4, 5, and 3. 15.25. 5 minutes till race number 5. 2-year-old colt. Grassroots Trotters. 2-year-old Grassroots Trotters. We already seen a track record tonight. 58-2 by Green 19. That's the new mark they're all trying to beat tonight if they want to get in the record book. Green 19 with a 58-2 mile in the opener here tonight at Hiawatha. 5 minutes till the 5th, featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta wagering. Ontario Sire Stakes, 2-year-old Colt Trotters, the 1 Wolverine Legend by Green Manalishi, Daryl Thiessen, Matthew Bax, the trainer, BetMax Stables Incorporated, Benatti Incorporated of Clintontown, Michigan, co-ownership, Ellie Bax, the caretaker of the 1 Wolverine Legend. And a Ball Durab, the 2 by Green Manalishi, Luke Gurrell in the driver's seat, Robert Fellows trains Westover, Lestrie and Jean Sur, co-ownership. Matty Poirier, the caretaker of the 2. Toss the Dice by Archangel. Damon McClellan. Robert Kai Fellows also trains this one. Yolando Fellows, Leo Fleming, Bill Maines, William Cripps, Joe Gillis, the caretaker of the 3. 4th Gear by Archangel as well. Gene Renault in the driver's seat. Scott McEnany trains for Hut Racing. He co-owns also with Mart West Racing Stables and Kentucky Farm Incorporated. Samantha McEnany, caretaker of the 4. Ace 44 Magic by Elsenio Dream. George Kitros drives, trains, and owns, and also is the caretaker of the 5. Hot Country 6, Jason Ryan, Nick Galucci for Miller Farms, a Muscle Mass, 2-year-old gelding. Candace Nivens, caretaker of the 6, Hot Country. 7 Bob from Hockey by Trixton, Garrett Rooney, Richard Zeron for Richard Zeron Stables, James Walker, Jeffrey Rook, and Dean Lockhart. Tyler Benson, caretaker of the 7. 8 PL Talladega by Muscle Mass, Matthew Bax, also trainer for Bax Stables, David Hudson, Ronald Van Nort, and Bradley Grant. Roland Bax, the caretaker of the 8. Stonebridge Mac by Green Manalishi, Anthony Hahn, Scott McEnany also trains this one and co-owns with Aristi Marasicus of Hamilton, Jacob Norman, the caretaker of the 9. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And we're all in agreement on the 6 Hot Country. Only 1 win, but a 55-3 victory. That was a speed mile. Did it on the front and did it easy. The second best panel was the last quarter after a 27-1 bullet to get to the front. Hot Country should be tough to beat tonight here at Hiawatha. And like the 7, Bob from Hockey, faded a bit in the most recent. The 1 Wolverine Legend and the 2. James went 6-1, 3-9, and AI Andy 6-9, 2-1. Good luck with your selections in the 5th. Good betting board here in race number 5. Wolverine Legend 3-1. Lots of action on the 6 Hot Country. And why not? This one was absolutely fantastic in the most recent. Then had a little time off. Had a good qualifier coming to last quarter in 28-4. Jason Ryan gets the controls tonight of the 6 Hot Country, who's 9-5 on the board. Looking for a bit of a long shot. Got a couple in there. The 2's 11-1, and the 2 was only second by a head to Hot Country in that start. Didn't fare as well in the most recent on a track rated off by 1, but definitely has the speed and ability, the 2 Annabelle Duhara. Full field of 9 for race number 5. Wolverine legend Daryl Thiessen, the 2 Annabelle Duras, Luc Garrel, the 3 Toss of the Dice, Damien McClellan, 4th Gear the 4, Jean Renault, Ace 44 Magic the 5, George Ketros, Hot Country 6, Jason Ryan, Bob from Hockey, Garrett Rooney, PL Talladega 8, Matthew Bax, and Anthony Hahn on 9, Stonebridge Mac. It's a field of 9 trotters for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed. OSS 2-year-old Colt Trotters. And there they go. Wolverine legend to the inside, firing quickly to his right. It is Toss of the Dice looking for a good early position. He's going to park out 4th Gear, who now takes back inside. Still driving on the outside is Hot Country, but now he's going to take that inside pocket to be 3rd. Gapped out another couple, Annabelle Duhara, and then to the backfield it's Bob from Hockey, PL Talladega, and then another couple lengths back after a 28-1 panel. It's still Wolverine Legends showing the way, but Toss of the Dice is having an early tussle. Backfield motion with Stonebridge Mac still from 8th, and the trailer, Annabelle Duhara, is 9th as they make their way to the halfway station. 7 to the inside, 2 to the outside. The leader was Daryl Thiessen and Wolverine Legend. He wanted the lead, and he took it early, and he's taking on all comers, 58-1. They hit the halfway point. Still inside from 2nd. Toss of the Dice, the big, heavy favorite at 3-2. Hot Country still from 3rd. First up on the outside, PL Talladega. That's going to flush out Hot Country, who now is advancing steadily on the outside. Inside to be 5th as they trot 3/4 is still 4th Gear. And from the backfield, kicking into a better gear, but still about 9 lengths off the leaders is Ace 44 Magic. They hit the 3/4 station in 1:28 flat. 29-4 in the 3rd panel. Wolverine Legend leading the way. Out and driving is Hot Country. Toss of the Dice is finding a bit more and angles out. It is now 3 wide. These 3 should contest it. Wolverine Legend, Hot Country far outside. Toss of the Dice. Hot Country takes the lead, and Hot Country is going to get there. Hot Country wins it in 1:58-1. And that lowers and is a new track record here at Hiawatha, eclipsing Green 19's 1:58-2 earlier in the card. 6318. On the board, top four for the Superfecta, 6318. Now entering the winner circle, our new track record holder for 2-year-old Colt Trotters, number 6, Hot Country by Muscle Mass. Out of the Broadway Hall mare, Feel Invincible. Nick Galucci does the training for Miller Farms. Second victory in 5 attempts. Jason Ryan gets his second driving victory on the card. President of Hiawatha Horse Park, Jim Henderson, out with the OSS blanket presentation to number 6, Hot Country. Candace Nivens, the caretaker tonight for your OSS track record holder now. Number 6, Hot Country, 158 and 1/5. 510, 260, 210 across the board. The pick 5, only one ticket. 20-cent ticket for $1,426.96. $23.30 for the exactors 6 and 3. $1 try, 631. $22.18. The 20-cent super, 128.77. 6 minutes till race number 6. Prospect Series serial filly trotters are up next. 6 on the gate for race number 6. Prospects series for 3-year-old filly trotters. The one is Eartha K. Lauren House. Steve Boston's trains for Derek Reed. Robert Boyce, Richard Thompson at ECS Racing. Rachel Roberts, the caretaker of the one, Eartha K by Muscle Mass. Not passable, Jason Ryan, Carl Jamieson. Gungate Farms, Carl Jamieson, a numbered Ontario company, and Dale Hunter have ownership of this 3-year-old filly by Muscle Mass. Ashley Buchenik is the caretaker of the two. Angel Fly Away by Archangel. Jean Renault in the driver's seat. Julie Walker for Leonard Gamble. Kyla Dixon, caretaker of the 3, Angel Fly Away. Garrett Rooney on 4, Tricky Trish by Trixton. Richard Zeron for Hut Racing Stables. Tyler Benson, caretaker of the 4, Tricky Trish. Marie H. the 5, Damien McClellan, Kyle Bossons. Fred Niclerio, Daryl Newbegin, Kyle Bossons co-own. The serial filly by my MVP, Kirk, the caretaker tonight. Six, Don't Chang My Name. Daryl Thiessen, John Holding, Morley Bossomworth, John Holding the caretaker on this serial filly by Green Manalishi. 6 on the gate trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. I like the 2, Not Passable, and why not? That big mile 2 starts ago, 55-4. 4-time winner and 10 this year. Eartha K from the inside, and Don't Chang My Name on the outside. Also has a shot at 13-1. 2-1-6 identical picks for James Witherite. AI Andy 2, 3, and 1. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Trotters being called to the gate for race number 6 Prospect Series for 3-year-old filly Trotters. Lots of support for the 2 not passable. 1 to 2 on the board. Inside out, the 2 to 1, second choice Eartha K with Lauren House. The 2 not passable for Jason Ryan. 3 Angel Flyaway, Jean Renault. Tricky Trish the 4, Garrett Rooney. Marie H the 5, Damian McClellan the 6, Don't Chang My Nam, Daryl Thiessen. 6 on the gate Trotters for race 6. Starting gate picking up speed. Good looking start for race number 6. And we have a recall. A recall has been sounded. Still time to wager. Still time to wager for race number 6. Recall has been sounded. Wagering still available for race number 6. Recall sounded. Wagering still available for race number 6. Broken equipment on the 5. Mary H before the start, causing the recall. Broken equipment on the 5. Mary H, I'm assuming this one will be returning to the race paddock for a quick, hopefully, equipment repair. That's on the 5. Mary H still wagering available for race number 6. Wagering lines still open for race 6. And we'll give it one more try. Race 6, Trotters. Prospect Series, Eartha K, Lauren House, Not Passable, Jason Ryan, Angel Fly Away, Jean Renault, Tricky Trish Ford, Garrett Rooney, Marie H. The 5, Damien McClellan, and Daryl Thiessen on 6, Don't Chang My Nam. Field of 6 picking up speed. Trotters, it's a great start. Marie H. and Damien McClellan leaving the quickest of all. Not Passable to the inside. Tries to cross over now in front of Eartha K. Outside, Angel Fly Away. Then it's back to Tricky Trish, who looks for position, still driving on from 4th in the early trailer. Don't Chang My Name, and Daryl Thiessen. Getting on the front was Damien McClellan. Marie H. showing the way. They hit the opening station at a lively 27 and 1/5, a bullet opener for Marie H., a 56-4 winner earlier this year at Grand River. Gapped out is the 3-5 favorite, Not Passable. Inside, Earthy K, another length and a half back is Angel Fly Away. Then it's Tricky Trish and Don't Chang My Name. And Daryl Thiessen can see them all about 9 lengths off the leaders as they approach the halfway point. Marie H, 8-1. Long shot, halfway home in 56-3. A closer second now is Not Passable. Inside third, still Earthy K first up. Don't Chang My Name. Inside, Angel Fly Away still from 4th. In the trailer now is Tricky Trish as they trot the final 3/8 of a mile. Marie H. by My MVP still strong, leading the way, trying to open up now on Not Passable. And this one just opened up a quick 3 on the lead. Earthy K, though, has got lots of trot now on the outside. Angel Fly Away has been bottled in and saving lots of ground. Tricky Trish, the trailer, Don't Chang My Name, now from 6-1, 25-4. Marie H. has went some heavy fractions up front. Here comes Lauren House on the outside with Earthy K. It is still Marie H. showing the way. Far outside, Angel Fly Away. Marie H. wants the wire. Marie H. far outside. Angel Fly Away. Marie H. will get there. Angel Fly Away. Earthy K. 156 and 4/5. 5-3-1, official on the board, 5-3-1. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 56, 57, 1989, 890, 540 for the winner, $8, $650 for the 3, 310 on the 1. Now entering the winner circle is the 5, Marie H, serial filly by My MVP, out of the Angus Hall mare, J. Marie. Damian McClellan, the winning driver, Kyle Bossons for Frank Nacirio, Terrell Newbeacon, and Kyle Bossons. 3 victories now in 17 starts, tying a lifetime and season's best at only 4/5 of a second off the track record set in 2002 by Pepe Levesque of 156 flat. Marie H goes a big mile, 156-4 in race 6, the Prospect Series. Five minutes till race 7, 5 minutes till post time. Of note in race number 8, the first leg of the pick 4, 1 claim has been entered on the 6, partied up. Race 8, number 6, partied up, 1 claim entered. Here's your field for race 7 Prospect Series 3-year-old Colt Trotters. The one is Shock Factor. Lauren House, Mike Hamlin trains and owns. Is also the caretaker on this Muscle Mass 3-year-old gelding. Charmbo Cash, the 2 by Green Manalishi. Anthony Hahn, Natalie Elliott for John Ryer of Kitchener. Lynn Davies, caretaker of the 2. Gucci Gucci Goo, Garrett Rooney on this Green Manalishi 3-year-old black gelding. Gabriel Sasso, the trainer. Jeffrey Kershines, Mart West Racing Stable. Dewitt Stables, Patrick Lang. Jeff Kershine is the caretaker of the 3. The grass ain't greener. The 4, Daryl Thiessen, Keith Jones for Douglas McCarthy of Holland Landing, Ontario. Susan Hurd, the caretaker of the 4, the grass ain't greener. St. Mike's Kerry Blues, also by Green Manalishi, Damien McClellan, Yolanda Fellows, Edward Wilson, Steve McGill, Patrick Dillon, Robert Fellows trains, Jen, the caretaker of the 5. And Muskie Man by Muscle Mass, Scott Ray, Kyle Bossons, Daryl Newbegin, Levi Kufer, Kyle Bossons have ownership. Haley, the caretaker of the 6, Muskie Man. Tonight, Prospect Series 3-year-old Colt Trotters. They'll be up next in about 3 minutes' time. And I like the 5 St. Mike's Kerry Blues, and why not? 7 wins, 13 starts this year. And the last was a dominating victory in 58-2 on a sloppy track by 3. St. Mike's Kerry Blues should be tough to beat tonight off that effort. And the 3 Gucci Gucci Goo, Garrett Rooney, should have this one put in position as he's our leading driver and knows this track the best. And then the 4, the grass ain't greener with Daryl Thiessen. 5-4-2 for James Witherite and AI Andy 5-3 and 4. Good luck with your selections in race 7. Carter calling in the field for race number 7, field of 6, Prospect Series, 3-year-old colt trotters for a purse of $8,000. Number 1 Shock Factor returning to the race paddock. Number 1 Shock Factor returning to the race paddock. Still time to wager for race 7. Solid field of trotters turning behind the gate for race 7. Shock Factor, Lauren House. The 2, Charmbo Cash, Anthony Hahn. Gucci Gucci Goo. The 3, Garrett Rooney. The 4, The Grass Ain't Greener, Daryl Thiessen. St. Mike's Kerry Blues. The 5, Damian McClellan. And the 6, Muskie Man and Scott Ray. It's a field of 6, Prospect Series, purse of $8,000. Starting gate picking up speed for race number 7. Capped off the gate a bit is Muskie Man, and there they go. The Grass Ain't Greener, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. They're going to have an early tussle, and it is St. Mike's Kerry Blues who appears to be emerging the early leader over De Grass Ain't Greener inside to be second as they trot their way into that opening turn. Charmbro Cash gapped out a bit in third to the inside Shock Factor. Then it's Gucci Gucci Goo, and Muskie Man trails the field. There's about 19 lengths front to back. Off stride in the backfield went Gucci Gucci Goo, 28-1. Opening panel, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, the 3-0 gelding by Green. Manalishi shows the way for Damian McClellan. Inside, De Grass Ain't Greener, Daryl Thiessen, he's nose to helmet. He's getting a great drafting trip. Charmbro Cash still gapped out from third. Big speed up front, Shock Factor. Then it's back to Muskie Man. Difficulties for Gucci Gucci Goo in the backfield, who's now down trotting, but well out of it from 6. 57-1, they're halfway home. They went 29 seconds in that second panel, and it appears to be a match race with St. Max Kerry Blues and De Grass Ain't Greener and Daryl Thiessen as they've separated about 12 lengths from the field. They head to the three-quarter station. Charmbro Cash still inside to be third. Off stride went Shock Factor. Taking over fourth now is Musky Man as they trot their way past the three-quarter station in 1:26-1. Track record is in jeopardy. Up front, St. Mike's Kerry Blues shows the way. Gapped out now in second to Grass St. Greener. Damien McClellan and St. Max Kerry Blues might be just against the timer. St. Max Kerry Blues still shows the way. Outside DeGrasse ain't greener. It's St. Mike's Kerry Blues going to win this one in a romp. St. Max Kerry Blues against the clock. Time of the mile, 1:56-4. Second was DeGrasse ain't greener. Musky Man finishes third. 1:56-4, 4/5 of a second again off the track record. Now entering the winner circle, the heavy favorite, number 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, 3-year-old gelding by Green Manalishi out of the Cadabra mare Wilsonator. Damien McClellan gets a second driving victory on the card. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer for Yolanda Fellows, Edward Wilson, Steve McGill, and Patrick Dillon. Jen, the caretaker on the 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, who loves to get his picture taken, now 8 victories in 14 starts this year. A good mile of 1:56-4 for the 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Returning 210, 210, 210, the 4, The Grass Ain't Greener, 350, 340, and the 6, Musky Man, 870 to show. Dollar try, 546, $26.90. $6.40 for the exactor for the two heavy favorites, 5 and 4. 6 minutes till race 8, 6 minutes till post time. 1 claim entered on the 6, partied up 1 claim entered on 6. And a horse to watch by James Witherite is in race 8, number 8, Alex Axel Bovino. He says he stands a chance to boost value in the first leg of the Win 4 after sticking around for minors following long, uncovered grinds in similar races since arriving. A little trip, luck, and relief can go a long way for this guy. Should be a long shot. That's the 8, Axel Bovino, in race number 8. Also, please note in race 8, there was a claim entered. One claim entered, leaving Barnes after the race. Tonight will be the 6, Party It Up. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8. The one is Little Dally. Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, the trainer, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have ownerships of the one Little Dally. Jocelyn Pellerin, the caretaker of the one tonight, Little Dally. Angry Angel 2, Daryl Thiessen, Zachary Carroll of Shedden, trains and owns. Jesse Parr, the caretaker of the 2. Asher's Basher, Robert Doyle, Gord McDonnell, trainer, owner, and caretaker of the 3, Asher's Basher. 4 is Hasselhoff with Scott Ray, Daryl Aver trains, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and myself with ownership of the 4, Hasselhoff, Brooke Laver, caretaker of the 4. Treasured Legacy 5, Jonathan Hahn, Dane Pearson for Brandy Poland of Petrolia. Julie Pearson, also the caretaker of the 5. 6 with a claim entered is Party It Up. Garrett Rooney, Diane McIntosh of Melbourne, trains, owns, and is the caretaker of 6 Party It Up. The Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Sally Charlton, also the caretaker of the 7. 8 is Axel Bovino, Damian McClellan, Patrick Bissett for Glenview Livestock Limited. Casey Westcat, the caretaker of the 8. And the 9, Officer Soldier Boy, Lauren House, the trainer for Brenda Deribble of Simcoe. Karen Clements, the caretaker of the 9, Officer Soldier Boy. 9 on the gate. It'll kickstart the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering closing in about 3.5 minutes. And I'm going to select my own horse, Hasselhoff, has been picture shy for a while. Made a break over tighter turns last week. Should be much better tonight over Sarnia. Scott Ray picks up the lines again on Hasselhoff. He's currently 9-2 on the board. The big favorite, though, and the one that everyone's trying to beat, is the 6 Party It Up. Claim entered. This horse has been just fantastic the last 4 starts. Might go a lot lower than even money tonight. That's the 6 Party It Up. And then the 1, Little Dally, second start. Back off a couple qualifiers. And this horse by Dally showed a little bit of late speed and a good back half in 58-2. Should be much more prepared for tonight's mile. 4-6-1 my selections. James Wither at like 6-8-4 and AI Andy went with 6-2-4. You've got about 2.5 minutes till post time. Starter has called in the full field for race number 8. Kick starts the pick 4. Still time to wager if you hurry. Little Dally has Andy Moore to the inside. Angry Angel 2, Daryl Thiessen. Asher's Basher 3, Robert Doyle. 4 is Hasselhoff, Scott Ray. 5, Treasured Legacy, Jonathan Hahn. The Claim Partied Up, and Garrett Rooney. Mark McDonnell on 7, the Jack of Diamonds. Axel Bovina 8, Damian McClellan and Officer Soldier Boy, the 9, and Lauren House. It's post time for race number 8. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start on the inside by Asher's Basher. Asher's Basher is going to leave the gate. Hasselhoff trying to drop inside to be second. Outside of the racetrack, Axel Bovino also leaving well. And they're going to have a bit of a speed duel up front with Partied Up, the Claim Horse, watching it all. Interesting from fourth. They pace out of the opening turn. Backed off a bit to the inside is Angry Angel. Then it's the Jack of Diamonds, Officer Soldier Boy at the back, 27-1. It's a hot opening panel, and trying to clear the lead is Axel Bovino. And coming back on was Asher's Basher. We've got some lead changes as they make their way to the halfway point. Up front now, early leader Asher's Basher, inside from second. Axel Bovino, Hasselhoff staying in. Partied Up on the outside, starts to grind it out. The Jack of Diamonds takes that good advancing flow as they hit the halfway point in 58 1/5. We've got 5 to the inside, 4 to the outside. Little Dally from the backfield now to be 7th, and trailing the field is still Treasure's Legacy. They've got 3/8 of a mile to go, and up front, Partied Up cleared the lead. Out and driving is the Jack of Diamonds. Jack of Diamonds and Partied Up, they're 1-2, and they're going to have a tussle as they move towards the three-quarter station. Asher's Bashers still from third. Inside along the rail is still Axel Bovino. To the outside of him, Hasselhoff, 126-4. They pace by the three-quarter station. The battle is still brewing. Partied Up to the inside, the Jack of Diamonds to the outside. Who will it be? Partied Up still find some more. Partied Up's going to get there. Party It Up, finishing second, will be the Jack of Diamonds. Inside to be third, Asher's Bashers. And then Hasselhoff finished fourth in 156 flat. Now the winner's circle, the claim number 6, Party It Up, 4-year-old gelding by Stag Party. Garrett Rooney gets a second driving victory of the night. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne, the trainer, the owner, was the caretaker. 8 wins and 22 starts this year. Party It Up does what he's been doing best this year, getting to the winner's circle. Party It Up, a nice winner. Returning 340, 320, 210. The 7, the Jack of Diamonds, returning 23.90, 670. And the 3, Asher's Basher, 270 to show. $54 was your exactor, $673 try, 87.70. One claim in race number 8, claim for $12,500 was the 6, Party It Up. Goes to Daryl Newbegin. Kyle Boston's the new trainer of the 6, Party It Up. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Snake Eyes Hanover. Scott Ray, the driver. Daryl Aver, the trainer for Leanne Davidson. James Grant, Adrian Sharma have co-ownership. Marty Blaisdell, the caretaker of the one tonight. Snake Eyes Hanover. Gracie T2, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford of Leamington. Ashley Duford, the caretaker of 2, Gracie T. Shady Memories 3, Nick Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains, Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart. The ownership, Ryan Stewart, the caretaker of the 3, Shady Memories. First Philly Chip. Is the 4. Damon McClellan, Robert Fellows trains for Henry Terniovi of Coburg. Kevin Mutter-Vereen is the caretaker of 4. Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House, the trainer, co-owner with Nancy Taylor. Tash, the caretaker of 4, first Greystone Cheeto. Star Bets with Anthony Hahn. Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. Casey Westcott, the caretaker of 6. And Rose Ricky with Dwayne Spitzik. He also trains as the caretaker. Brad Wilson of Kamlaki, the owner of the 7, Rose Ricky. It's a field of 7, $8,000 claiming fillies and mares for race number 9. And I like the 3 Shady Memories. This horse has gotten hot the last couple starts. A nice trip on the engine last time and gets another chance to do it tonight from a good inside post, a 9-time winner this year. Shady Memories, co-favorite on the board. Then I went out to the 6 Star Bets. I think this one was going to present some value, and that's why I went to this one for the exactors, 22-1. Lots of value right now, and then inside to Gracie T with Robert Doyle for 3rd. James Wither, it went 4-3-5. He likes the 4, first Philly Chip. And AI Andy went 3, 4, and 2. Good luck with your selections. 2.5 minutes till post. 8,000 claiming fillies and mares behind the gate. One is Snake Eyes Hanover, Scott Ray, the 2 Gracie T, Robert Doyle, the 3 Shady Memories, Nick Stewart, the 4 First Philly Chip, Damian McClellan, Greystone Cheeto 5, Lauren House, 6 Star Bets, Anthony Hahn, and Dwayne Spitzik on 7, Rose Ricky. It's post time for the 9th. Starter picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit as the 7 Rose Ricky. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Good start. They're 3 across the racetrack. Gracie T, Shady Memories to the right, and First Philly Chip. They're having a big duel as they go towards the opening panel, and Shady Memories wants the front. Gracie T now second, and it's Plan B for First Philly Chip as they come out of that opening turn. Snake Eyes Hanover watches inside to be fourth. Another length back is Greystone Cheeto. And then to the backfield, it's Star Bets and Rose Ricky trails the field. 7 a line, 13 lengths front to back. And it's the heavy favorite, Shady Memories, and Nick Stewart doing the work up front. Not waiting from fourth. Here comes Snake Eyes Hanover first up on the outside. Gracie T to the inside. First Philly Chip takes a bit of a shuffle as Greystone Cheeto is now second over in fifth. Star Bets also on that outer flow, and trailing the field is Rose Ricky, but he's only about 8 lengths off the leaders now. 58-2, a soft second quarter of 30-2, and Shady Memories should be very tough to beat off this trip now. Shady Memories still showing the way, still grinding though. Snake Eyes Hanover on the outside. Inside, Gracie T, great trip for Greystone Cheeto. Second over in fourth, saving ground, but no racing room yet for First Philly Chip as they move 3/4, considering wide. Star Bets from the backfield, and there goes Greystone Cheeto now around a stalled Snake Eyes Hanover. 127-2, 29 seconds in the third panel. Shady Memories trying to go gate to wire. Shady Memories and Stewart showing the way, but company now. Gracie T pulling the pocket. Shady Memories, Gracie T on the outside. Shady Memories needs the wire. Here comes Gracie T, but Shady Memories digs in. And then it's going to be second for Gracie T, and Snake Eyes Hanover battled back well to be third, 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Shady Memories, 7-year-old mare by Shady Shark Hanover. Part of the Artistic Freedom mare, Making Memories. Nick Stewart with the driving victory. Ryan Stewart with the training victory. Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart have co-ownership. Ryan Stewart, the caretaker of the 3. Shady Memories, now 10 for 34 this year. 157 flat. Gate to wire was the 3. Shady Memories. 310, 230, 210 across the board. $4, $250 for the 2 Gracie T. $450 to show on the 1 Snake Eyes Hanover. 3-2 exactor, $12.30. The $1 try, 3-2-1, $24.60. Up next, race number 10. Race 10 up next. Scratch of the 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Nick Stewart now steers the 1. Nick Stewart on 1, scratch the 3. Compact field of 5, $8,000 claimers are up next. Horses and the drivers about to enter the racetrack for race number 10, featuring late double wagering. Here's your field for race 10. Nick Stewart will now steer the one Dakota Senna. Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns and is the caretaker of the one Dakota Senna. Stick him in and let him go. Robert Doyle on the 2. He trains for John Frampton of Strathroy. Ashley Duford, caretaker of the 2. Stick him in and let him go. Scratched out of race 10 is the 3 Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy will not go. There's your 4. Favreau Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Darrell Laver, Leanne and Stephen Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma own the 4. Favreau Sealster, Brooke Laver, the caretaker. Century Jazz 5, Mark McDonnell, David Bain, the trainer for Nathan Bain. Greg McDonald is the caretaker of 5. And No Fool McKinley, the free-legged. Scott Ray, Darrell Laver trains, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock. Marty Blaisdell is the caretaker of the 6, No Fool McKinley. It's a compact field of 5 with a scratch of the 3. Nick Stewart now on the 1, Dakota Senna. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And in race number 10, I love the 4, Favreau Sealster. Favreau Sealster gets Garrett Rooney back aboard. Last time Garrett was on him was in a much tougher class. He's now at the bottom condition for $8,000 claimers. Was a winner in 55 with Garrett aboard this year. Looking for this one to turn around with leading driver here in Sarnia, Favreau Sealster, my top selection at 3-1. Then I like the 2, stick him in and let him go. He's 7-5. He's second choice right now. And this one has been ultra consistent, getting checks in the last 8 starts, showing 4 wins in those 8 starts. That's stick him in and let him go. And then the 1 Dakota Senna, I thought we'd look for some value tonight. And I think this one's going to get a nice ground-saving trip from the inside with Nick Stewart aboard. James Wither at like 6, 2-1, and AI Andy went 2, 4, 6. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Less than 40 seconds. Horses and drivers will be collected shortly here for race number 10, featuring exactor, tractor, win play show, and late double wagering. Compact field of 5, $8,000 claiming horse and geldings turning behind the gate. Nick Stewart will now steer the 1, Dakota Senna. The 2, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, Robert Doyle. 3 is out, Favreau Sealster. 4, Garrett Rooney. 5, Century Jazz, and Mark McDonnell. No Fool McKinley, the free-legged pacer. The 6 was Scott Ray, going from post 5 with a scratch of the 3. It's a solid field of 5, should be a great one. Starting gate picking up speed for the 10th. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Dakota Senna from the inside leaves alertly outside. No Fool McKinley. And No Fool McKinley looks to take over quickly as they come into that opening turn. Then back off does Century Jazz. Inside, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. As they make their way out of the opening turn, they're well stretched out, and it's the free-legged No Fool McKinley. He hasn't been on the front before. He is tonight. Scott Ray got him to the point in 27 4/5. Inside to be second, Dakota Senna. Stablemate Favreau Sealster from third. Gapped out 2 more. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, and trying to catch the field is Century Jazz as they make their way to the half-mile marker. No Fool McKinley appears to be getting a breather on the engine. Dakota Senna from second. Favreau Sealster staying in from third. First up on the outside, here comes the co-favorite Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. They're halfway home in 57 4/5. No Fool McKinley says, catch me if you can. Inside is Dakota Senna. He's been tripping out. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. He can grind on the outside, and he's doing just that. Then it's Favreau Sealster. He's been saving ground inside from fourth. He's only about 3 lengths off the leader, and gapped out from the field is Century Jazz as they make their way to the 3/4 station. No Fool McKinley with 1 more left turn. 1:26 2. Inside, Dakota Senna. Outside, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. And Favreau Sealster now gets him racing room, and Garrett Rooney angles him to the outside. No Fool McKinley's getting pressured now. Here comes Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. And Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go puts a nose in front. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. No Fool McKinley. Favreau Sealster up the rail. Dakota Senna. It's Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. Favreau Sealster up for second. Third was a 6. No Fool McKinley. 2:46 unofficially. And race number 10, time of the mile, 1:56 2/5. Prices for race number 10. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. 4:10, 260, 210. The 4, Favreau Sealster, 220, 210. And the 6, No Fool McKinley, 210 to show. Tractor 2, 4, and 6, $8.75. $8.75 for the try. 2, 4, and 6. The exactor 2 and 4, $12.10. 2 4 exactor, 12.10. Now entering the winner circle, the 2 Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go, 5-year gelding by Lambretta out of the Sir Luck mare. Got a lucky deal. Robert Doyle with the driving victory. He also trains for John Frampton of Strathroy. Ashley Duford, the caretaker of the 2 Stick 'em in and Let 'em Go. And a nice first up effort. 7th win in 24 starts this year. He was able to grind it out for another win. Another good first up victory for the 2 Stick 'em in and Let 'em Go. 4 minutes till race 11. Judges scratch of the 7 Geminar. It'll be a field of 8. Field of 8 for the finale, featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show, and Superfecta. Superfecta wagering available in race 11. Here's your field for the finale, race 11. Nominators 1,500, last three, optional $9,500 claimers. The one is Odds on Selenium. Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Triple S Equine. Ryan Stewart, the caretaker of the one, Odds on Selenium. Early Bird Special with Mark McDonnell, Jeffrey Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. Zoe Mayhew, the caretaker of two, Early Bird Special. Dark Twisted Balboa has Garrett Rooney aboard. Diane McIntosh trains, co-owns with Bill McIntosh. Diane McIntosh, the caretaker of three, Dark Twisted Balboa. Better's Dream, Robert Doyle, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns and is the caretaker of four, Better's Dream. Lily Claire, the five, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver, Derek Ferris, James Grant, myself with ownership. Brooke Laver is the caretaker of the five, Lily Claire. Chief of Staff 6, Damian McClellan, Michael Stamp, co-ownership with Janet Larcombe of Petrolia, Mike Stamp, caretaker for the 6. You can scratch the 7, Judges Transportation, 7 is out, 7 will not go. 8 is Bolt Power with Lauren House. He also trains for Brenda Deribble of Simcoe. Ange Clark, the caretaker of 8, Bolt Power. And the 9 is Smart Thinking. Alex Lilly, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Pixie, the caretaker of 9, Smart Thinking. Judges scratch of the 7, featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Play Show, and Superfecta wagering available in the 11th. And as usual, I'll go with my own ownership of the 5, Lily Claire, currently 8-1 on the board, was second after getting parked in the most recent. 0 for 30 this year, but she's been knocking on the door a couple times in the last couple months. That's the 5, Lily Claire. Then inside the 1, Odds on Selenium. I'm expecting this one to do very well from the rail position tonight. An Early Bird Special, 7-5. That's the logical one. This one's been just outstanding, no worse than second in the last 4. And then for the Superfecta, I went to the 3, Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney. I expect to give this one a great steer tonight. Has been getting some good shares. One to look at for the try and Superfecta is the 3, Dark Twisted Balboa. James Wither likes 1-4-2-6, and AI Andy went 1-2-6-5. Good luck with your selections. And don't forget, next week here at Hiawatha, it'll be the final Looney Tooney night of the season. $1 program, $1 pops, $2 hot dogs. Should be jam-packed here again next Saturday night for the final Looney Tooney night of the 2025 season. $90 seconds till post time, 90 seconds still time to wager for race 11 featuring Exactor, Tractor, Superfecta wagering. Get your wager in now for the 11th. Again, don't forget, next Saturday, Looney Tooney night here at Hiawatha. For more information, you can always check out www.hiawatha.horsepark.ca for upcoming events. It's a field of 8 for race 11, field of 8. Inside, odds on Selenium, Nick Stewart. The 2 is Early Bird Special, Mark McDonnell. Dark Twisted Balboa, the 3 with Garrett Rooney. The 4 Better's Dream, Robert Doyle. Lily Claire 5, Scott Ray. Chief of Staff 6, Damian McClellan. 7 is out, Bolt Power 8, Lauren House. And Smart Thinking 9, Alex Lilly. 8 on the gate, Exactor Tractor Superfecta wagering for the finale. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Inside speed expected from odds on Selenium and Early Bird Special. And we got it. We got a bit of a tussle up front. Looking for the front, Early Bird Special. Inside second, odds on Selenium. Now dropping in fourth is Better's Dream as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Dark Twisted Balboa, Chief of Staff. Then it's back to Lily Claire, Bolt Power, and Smart Thinking. They're 8 in a line. They pace the opening station. It's a good one, 27 and 2/5. Showing the way, Mark McDonnell with Early Bird Special. Inside from second, odds on Selenium. Along the pylons, Better's Dream. First up on the outside will be Chief of Staff. Staying in was Dark Twisted Balboa, Lily Claire. Now second over in fifth. Also to the outside is Smart Thinking, and Bolt Power Can See Them All. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside. Early Bird Special will try to go gate to wire tonight, halfway home. It's a leisurely 58 and 3. Still to the inside, odds on Selenium. Outside, Chief of Staff, Lily Claire gapped off that flow from fifth. And they start to pick up the tempo now as they make their way to the 3/4 station. Inside, nowhere to go yet for Dark Twisted Balboa. Still to the backfield, Smart Thinking and Bolt Power Can See Them All. They move towards the 3/4 station, and Early Bird Special still strong up front, 126 and 4, and that's why they're spread out a little bit, 28 and 1 in that third panel, and it is Early Bird Special still dictating the tempo. Pocket Sitter, odds on Selenium. Outside, Chief of Staff, and then Lily Claire now in the top 4. They hit the top of the lane. Early Bird Special trying to finish it off up the rail, odds on Selenium. Outside, Chief of Staff, and Chief of Staff is going to get there. Chief of Staff will take it. 155 and 4, odds on Selenium. And then Early Bird Special. Chief of Staff gives Damian McClellan the hat trick on the night. On the board, 6124, long shot, Chief of Staff, 6124. Now entering the winner's circle, long shot winner, 6, Chief of Staff. 8-year-old gelding by Art Major, driven to victory by Damian McClellan. He had a hot night tonight. 3 winners on the card. Mike Stamp trains, co-owns with Janet Larcoma Petrolia. First win in 26 starts this year, and it's a solid one. A nice first up effort in 1:55-4. Chief of Staff was at his best first up. Great back half, too, from Chief of Staff. Mike Stamp, also the caretaker for the 6th Chief of Staff. We'd like to thank all our caretakers tonight. Always a big part of what happens in the backstretch. That is all the caretakers helping out tonight and every night. And we'd also like to thank all the people who donated prizes: Mare Flair Equestrian, Lindsay Kerr Stable, Rob Doyle Stable, the Duford Stable, and Laver Stable, with donations tonight to the caretakers of every horse here at Hiawatha. 36.30 the winner, 1579.80. 247.25 for the dollar pick 4, 187.10 for the try, 207.40 for the exactor. The daily double, $76 even for the late double. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Come back next week. It's Looney Tooney night. You'll see family, you'll see friends. It'll be a busy one. Come early, stay late. Looney Tooney night, the final one of 2025, next Saturday night.